Yeah, what's up? Yep, I've been trying to get a 40. Man, I cannot play this game. Sub 40 would have to be... We'll probably be attempting it a year from now. No, I don't get recommended criticals videos. And I'm not really into like news, drama type videos either. But I did hear about the litter box thing. I don't know the details, but yeah. A lot of it's just bullshit. Like the guy who's just like digging into Mr. Beast and like fewer and fewer people are actually buying it. Like he's just spamming videos about Mr. Beast.
Downtown.
A lot of that shit's just like pick somebody to fucking make a headline on, get clickbait.
Number one,
you know.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I mean, I do think that Mr. Beast actually does have, like, allegations against him and stuff, but... I don't know, the clout chasing when, like, bad things are happening, like, regardless of whether they're, like, legit or not. Just annoying. Yeah, a lot of these people are just scumbags, exactly. I always thought Mr. Beast was a fraud, but like, whatever, like, I don't really care, I don't watch him, you know. Like, it's kind of obvious that, like, especially in the early days, like, when his friends won, like, millions of dollars on his channel, like, they weren't actually winning millions of dollars, it was just, like, there's friends, you know. Of course, they're all in on it. You know what I mean? Fake it until you make it. Thanks, Meth, for the 79 months. The big 8-0. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Almost, yeah.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, exactly, like... A lot of that's also, like, compensation, though. Like, what does Mr. Beast care about, like, people from Africa, like, having, like, clean wells of water, right? Like, what's his story?
Hey.
Why does he care about it? Or is he just doing it for content? You know? Like, charity is kind of just white noise to me unless the person actually has ties to whatever they're doing the charity for. He is, dude. Like, he's actually, like, low-key power hungry. Like, he wants to, like, he's saying he's gonna be, like, president someday.
We can't jellyfish
Like, he would run.
going fishing for robots.
He just wants to be powerful. You eventually get to the point where you're like that famous and rich that you just like get the idea like, what if I could take over the world, you know? He's absolutely the kind of person who would feel that way if he had the opportunity. He's also somebody who just thinks that he's like morally right on topics, which like basically is like every YouTube influencer who's that big, but he's a dangerous person. He's fine as a YouTuber, but like as a politician, yeah. Don't need more of those. Someday it'll happen. No, I mean, like, it depends, man, because, like, there are some charities that actually do make sense. Like, when the charity comes first, like, we're doing this event to raise money for charity, rather than we're doing charity in this event so it's more marketable.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
That's what I'm
sometime.
saying. I don't even know why people give people like that, like, what has that guy ever done? Was he, like, a competitor? Like, what's he really famous for? He's just famous for being, like, weird, right? Like, I guess that's a lot of streamers, but, like, even, like, XQC was, like a professional Overwatch player before he was big.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I don't know, why do we keep making people like that famous? Okay, so he was a Street Fighter guy who was highly ranked in the early 2000s. It's always the fighting game community. Why do they always come out of the fighting game community?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
So he was like one of the first big YouTubers, and he was also a competitor, so he had his claim to fame. And then he did sus stuff, I guess that makes sense. And now, like, like his days of glory are so far behind him that, like, nobody, like, none of the kids who are probably, like, bothering him now really know much about him and, like, his accomplishments and stuff, I guess.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's why you can never stop, man. You gotta always keep going.
What?
Number 1.
Look, as much as people like hate on people don't hate on PewDiePie anymore, but they definitely did in the past. The PewDiePie and Ninja eras of Twitch and YouTube, respectively, were peak. Like, the influence they had on the platform was actually positive.
There's another one.
You know, like the days, like these days, like if you take that compared to like the Kai Cenat and like iShowSpeed era of this website and like Mr. Beast over there. Like, the choice is obvious, you know what I mean? Like, what was Ninja really doing that was so bad, you know? I think their content is really bad for the rest of the platform, because they're not really gamers. They kind of just, like, they put on gaming as a mask to, like, pull people in, but it's really just all just reaction content. I don't like people who do that shit. Because Twitch is a gaming platform, dude. I kind of miss the old days back when most of the popular streamers had some kind of a real claim to fame when it came to, like, actually being good at games and accomplishing things and building communities. Everything just feels like a clown show now. It's not bringing the right audiences to Twitch. I mean, these people are just gonna end up moving on and becoming like actors or musicians or something anyway. Like, they don't really care about gaming, you know? Yeah, Ninja was genuinely like a god gamer. And also, like, the Fortnite stuff was pretty solid too. And he was a very good PR and business guy, so he did a lot for this platform people like really discount. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying the problem is, dude. The problem is that it's less of a gaming site. Like that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, PewDiePie is somebody you could tell who liked... Like, he wasn't like a professional, but like, he liked games. He liked playing games and talking about games and like, showing his audience games. Like that, you could tell that was his core interest. It was like trying new games, like always what he was doing. Ninja was a professional gamer. Like, everybody wanted to be a gamer when these guys were leading the charge. But yeah, like, we should go back to that, dude. You shouldn't be allowed to stream non-gaming stuff on here. Fuck it. It was literally a better platform when that was the case. Like, sure, you fuck over some people who are actually doing interesting things, but like, it opens the door for so much bullshit. You know what I mean? Everybody liked Twitch better when it was smaller too, so like, fuck it, dude. Yo, thanks. I'd be okay with like a smaller market share Twitch just catering to gamers, and then like the clout chasers can go over to Kick. I'd be totally okay with that. You know? Son of a fucking bitch, man. No, thanks. Yeah, but what benefit do we get from Twitch staying competitive, though? Right? Like, at least separate it. At least, like, have it, like, separate. Compartmentalize the website better. Because there are a lot of people who left Twitch. Like, first off, Twitch was bigger during the Ninja era than it is now. Second, a lot of people left because of what it's become. Like, it's easy to say people would leave and it wouldn't be as appealing, but you don't know that, you know? Like, there are plenty of influencers that cared about video games, like I said, like Ninja. And, you know, the doc turned out to be a piece of shit, but, like, he brought a lot of people into the community to play games, even though, like, behind the scenes he was doing fucked up shit. Yeah, that's a tough thing to talk about, but... You know, you don't know how big these platforms can get if you just let them, you know, flourish like that. Like sometimes you need rules, sometimes you have to put your foot down. I just think that like encouraging people to just like start their stream and talk the whole time and just like eat chips and watch other people's videos is just bad for the platform. It's just all these young kids who are getting into this stuff, like what are they watching and like inspired by like that bullshit? The first stream I ever saw on this website was Mango beating Armada at EVO 2014. And if it weren't for that, I probably wouldn't even be here. Like, if my first stream had been like Kai Cenat screaming at like Elden Ring, like dying to a boss 90,000 times because he doesn't actually play games, it's like, I would never have fucking gotten into Twitch. So there's one example of how it impacts you. Imagine how many gamers we've lost over the years because I think that Twitch is like the reputation that it has. Like the hot tubs and nip slips and just like all that shit. It makes people not want to come here.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah.
Well,
There's a place for them to go, exactly.
Yeah.
And Kick is just like all drama. So like, why not? Yeah, man, for real. And if streams like that were buried under the other, like, clout chasers and reactors... Oh, wait, they are. Like, imagine how many people come to Twitch looking for stuff like that, can't find it, and leave. The Clint era, man. Like, when Clint was, like, one of the biggest streamers. So many people got into speedrunning and Twitch because of Clint. So many people.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I want a top echelon of streamers that influence, like, obviously it's my interest because I'm a speedrunner and I'm a gamer. I want the highest profile streamers on this platform to actually be interested in games and doing something unique with the games, you know. I mean, the rev split doesn't matter because, like, I'd rather have 70-30 of a large pie than 95-5 of a small pie. This is bullshit. Yeah, but like I'm doing that right now, you know, like I'm just on my stream talking, like why not, you know, multitask, get the record while I'm making fun of my haters and stalkers, you know what I mean, like that type of beat, and then pop off on them immediately after getting the record. That's how we do it. I'll do a podcast when I'm washed up, when my hands have arthritis between every joint. I still got some years left in me. How's it going, man? Everybody wanted to try speedrunning at some point because of Clint and like ZFG and Siglemic. Like all these people, man. I did a podcast like a while ago for the purpose of showing off a cruise boost simulator on Unreal Engine. And yeah, but like when we didn't have purpose, like it just ended because there was nothing else to talk about. I just don't like podcasts are iffy because like if you don't have anything to talk about, like if it ever feels forced, then it just becomes shit. And I don't ever want it to become forced. Yeah, ZFG is still solid, yeah, but like Clint was averaging like 9,000 speedrun like Breath of the Wild when that game came out. He probably had a massive influence on Odyssey's massive speedrunning turnout. Yeah, I'm totally with you on, like, if there weren't a place for these people to go, I'd be iffy on it, but, like, Kick exists now. It just seems like it's just drama central over there, so, like, why not just go there? Yeah, I mean, Rogan is a likable guy, but, like, the guests he has on that podcast are a little, like, obviously, like, he just brings people he finds interesting on there, but you gotta take it with a grain of salt when you're listening to that shit, you know? You gotta have Google open when you're, like, listening to people like that talk.
That was a ton of fun.
It is entertaining, but, like, yeah. Like, if you don't have anything to talk about, you know, it just becomes not interesting. Now, I'm sure if my main focus for, like, podcasting, I'd be able to have things to talk about, but it's not my main interest. Like, I'm still, like, interested in pushing this game as far as I possibly can, like, until I'm done with that. It's like, I'm not gonna be thinking about other things, you know?
Welcome.
Yeah, the older you get, the less you care about, like, exactly, like, we'll just, like, put it into the bucket of, like, online things. Like, you just get more interested in, like, niche communities and, like, niche hobbies and stuff like that. Like, I just follow a bunch of speedruns loosely, I follow Melee loosely, you know, stuff like that. Small things that are just, appealing to me as a gamer. Like yesterday, Super Mario Sunshine got an insane fucking skip that saved like half an hour or more probably. Guess we'll see how far that gets taken, but stuff like that is just a lot more interesting to me than like who said what about whom and all that. But I just think that not just gaming, but like people just doing their hobbies and showing off their hobbies. When that was the main thing on YouTube, like it wasn't like infested with all these drama videos, because people just don't have hobbies anymore, they just talk shit about each other online. Like I said, like PewDiePie wasn't necessarily a pro gamer, but he was a man who had hobbies and interests, and you clearly see that, you know. So he was a good influence on people, but yeah, I just don't like the attention-seeking meta. Like, let's light a room on fire to get views. Like whatever, man. You know, these websites are cooked when these kids grow up. Like, they're just gonna outgrow it, and they're not gonna come back to Twitch. Yeah, I've seen it. I watched Inkstar play it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, but like nobody's gonna want to run the game with that skip though. Like I don't know if you know like how complicated Ace is. Like have you ever seen like an Ocarina of Time run? Any percent? I mean it's like Ace and it lasts for like 40 minutes, dude. I think that Charlie is a smart guy for saying that, dude, because I could tell that he actually is thoughtful about like community building and, you know, putting attention on gaming and shit like that. Like reporting the news and stuff. Like I would love to see him like move further away from that shit and just focus more on gaming and like maybe even like try to like speedrun a game or compete in a game seriously. Like I'd like to see him try that stuff. I mean, he's a guy who has a lot of money and a lot of influence, and I think even if he just did something as simple as like 16 star, a lot of people would really follow that and enjoy it because they just like him for who he is. Like he has a lot of influence, and I think his heart's in the right place. Yeah. Seems like a pretty introspective guy. But yeah, the further like these guys move away from drama, the better, dude, because the internet's just fucked up. Everything just circles around that stuff now. I mean, like, take a look at the people who are, like, trying to, like, fucking bother me right now, right? Like, they're just cloud chasers who, they were cloud chasing by speedrunning 5 years ago. And now they're just drama cloud chasing, because, like, that's the new way to cloud chase, is, like, being a god gamer is no longer cool. You just have to be a fucking shitter. Exposing people now. That's, like, the main thing people want to do now, is just, like, run a drama channel and, like, comment on people's antics and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I liked what Simply was doing with like Mizkif and all the other popular guys on here. Like he was actually getting them to run the game and like making them like race each other and stuff. That's like one of the best things anybody's done for the community is like just get these big guys to like compete to get their viewers to try the hobby.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, that sucks. The nice thing about speedrunning though is like you don't have to wait for anybody to fix the game, and if they were, there would be a problem, you know what I mean? The community kind of finds its own like I guess you could call them patches, where we discover new strats and the run changes, and you know, like somebody's like willing to do something that nobody else is willing to do, and then that just opens up the door to people like finding more things. And yeah, so like this, like I just like that like the game that I play is just like physically not going to change, and it's not like digitally licensed. Like I own the physical game, so like I know that 10 years from now I can come here and do this shit. It's very sustainable. There's very low overhead because like all I'm paying for is like electricity and internet to be able to do this realistically, you know. And I don't have to like buy the new game every year to like stay relevant. You surround like a niche thing, and you build a community around it, because like you can't really get that kind of like passion for something anywhere else. I just think that niche communities do really, really well on Twitch, and I can't say the same for any other platform. I guess like YouTube, like in the past, like used to be good for that, but now it's like really hard to get people to see like gaming content. But yeah, you're basically just like paying for patches now with like Call of Duty, Madden, NBA 2K, like all these games are like you just pay for the new one every year. Like a big part of these like cycles are just like people arguing over like what the new games improved and like flopped on. Like all I ever hear about Call of Duty is like people complaining about the games, not like what's actually happening in the games. It's all some derivative of controversial drama. But the niche communities on here are really, really nice to be around.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I really like the Pokemon randomizer like challenge run community. You know, a lot of cool stuff you can find on here if you know how to use the platform and like discover things. Yeah, like I just like speedrunning a lot because like I mean like just simply put, like I don't really get a rise out of like casual gaming anymore. So this like keeps me playing games. I need to like, even if it's self-competitive, I need to compete in something.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
I think if everybody were doing something on this platform that like they're motivated to get out of bed and do every day versus like what they have to get out of bed to pay the bills for, everybody here would be better off. And, like that's the kind of community that I want to build, and I think there are a lot of streamers who agree with me, and you know we all get along and we like send our viewers to each other and stuff, and it's nice that like you can actually have that kind of like interactivity on this website and kind of form your own like little groups of streamers and stuff. Yeah, this is an English only chat. Like I can't read other languages, so we can't really moderate the chat unless you're talking in English, so nothing against you, but you gotta keep it English so we can actually, you know, people can be involved in the discussion and we can also moderate it. I have some moderators who can speak like Spanish and German and so forth, but they're not always around, so.
3 years running. Thank you.
And that still doesn't even address the fact that, like, a lot of people can't participate.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Yeah, moderators gotta get on that. If it continues. Could have been worse.
With sleep.
Dream.
Dude, are you fucking kidding? Come on, man. Alright, so we're gonna mess this up 2 times in a row and reset. Good job, man. Like, why are we fucking letting this happen? It takes so fucking long to actually get something here. And then we just do that. Like, what's the fucking point, man? I don't even understand what the fuck. Like, why would you let that happen, man?
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Lock it. Lock in. Shit, man. Yeah, the whole thing falls over and he freaks out on them.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator.
Morning.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Should have gone.
Ow!
Keep telling myself that. I mean, they're bugles, but you know.
What?
Number 1.
There's another one.
Shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's all I needed to see. It was the PS5 Pro being stupid. So I was waiting to buy somebody a gift, like a PS5 as a gift, and I'm like, I might as well wait to see if the new one's any good, but yeah, that made my decision very easy. I'm not really sure. Also, what's up, Zernies? Just doesn't really seem like it's worth the price increase.
With sleep.
I was thinking like maybe it would have a difference with how it runs GTA in the future, but yeah, I don't really care. Well, I know it's not about me, but like, I feel like if I were the one who had it, like I wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be like fretting over like, oh god, GTA 6 is coming, and I don't have a PS5 Pro. Like I feel like it's not gonna make a difference. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, thanks, man. But it was earned, though. You know? Yeah, I got him the PS5 Slim. And, Demon Souls Remake. And Spider-Man 2. I think those are pretty solid picks. Dude, are you fucking kidding? Why, man? Yeah, it was like a week ago. It was actually a week ago.
Spawn here. Fuck.
Don't think so, no. I don't think I got it. Yeah. Rip. I'm not a big gamer, man. Well, not like a casual gamer.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Flying! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That's roll.
Hey.
I'm not an iPhone guy. I'm really not, like, I don't like to buy things like that. I only buy things I need. No, because the guy was behind the picnic table. Like, you need both. You need to, like, nothing spawns, you know? I'm dead, aren't I? Okay, you got lucky. I guess in that situation it was good RNG, kind of. But yeah, if it were the normal spot in the game, it wouldn't have been. Oh my god. Dude. What's up?
Up we go!
It's fucked, man. It's fucked. I was not going to fucking go from the tube back to the flags, okay? Like...
I can't hear you!
Can I just get a run that's not horrible, please?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I haven't cared about graphics since the PS2 era, man. I just want the game to be fun.
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Freaky station. Why, bro? Why, dude? Get me out of here. Please. Asshole. Dude. Come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah.
How about some nice AI
Make myself a
upscaling?
snack, but there's no time!
Wow, for $700, can I get significantly improved performance? Oh, I don't think so. How about a nice ray trace?
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Freak has no limits.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going
Buzz
fishing
Cut
for
Station
robots.
Pro.
Pow!
The Microsoft BuzzBox.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it's coming soon. Still, trying to figure out the situation with streaming runs, because I do want to stream attempts, like legit like attempts at the event. Because like, you know, it's the speedrun summit, but yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Dang, dude. Don't get your hopes up.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
There's another one. Hi, squirrel, coming through.
I did it again, man. What the fuck? Yo, that's fucked up. I'm not doing that. That's fucking stupid, man. Why did that not attract, and why was everything set up like that? Like, what the fuck even was that, dude?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, the more you watch, the more annoying the game is. Like, you start to notice what should happen, what shouldn't happen.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I was kind of curious to see if it would work.
Are you ready, kids?
I hate all of them, man.
I can't hear you.
I definitely put my most time. Excuse me. I've definitely put the most time into any percent. That's for sure. But it's still really
Myself a
annoying.
snack, but there's no time.
It rises up when you hit the button. We just don't hit it because speedrunning.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
At some point, yeah. But, you know, right now we gotta get a 40. That's the goal.
we can't jellyfish today.
I want to get
I'm
40
going
before,
fishing
like,
for
winter.
robots.
That'd be nice.
Pow!
Gotta make sure we don't stagnate. 'Cause we started to stagnate around this time last year, and I didn't like that. Sorry to hear that.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. just met the sponginator.
This run's horrible.
Take that!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
I'm just trying to get a run, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yo, what's up? Thanks, man. Dude. Guess we got over the second time. We gotta stop fucking missing that. Yeah, it's alright, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Dude. These runs are so shitty.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You gotta get something that at least makes it to Industrial Park to them.
You just met the sponginator.
Perfect, dude. Perfect.
Sometimes pushing a simple button.
Playing on the
is
OG
satisfying.
Xbox.
Push, 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 push.
I'm just gonna reset this because that was terrible. I lost time in every split, so yeah.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Fucking bullshit, man.
the
We play the original Xbox, not the 360.
I can't hear you.
But yeah, there's a specific hard drive that's 20 seconds faster than the slowest one.
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's all good. Whew.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
And
downtown
in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Okay.
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini...
There's another one. Lion squirrel, come through. Take that.
sleep dream.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
For
Ow!
so that's
That was really lucky. I was worried about the shiny count, but it was lucky.
what you're. Hi. Okay.
Okay. Shit. Well, this run's still fine, but 38's not even close, man. I've had 0 like more times than I can count. That's like pretty normal.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Yeah. When the runs is worthy of being explained, like when I get a good enough run.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Thanks, dude.
Swing! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Up we go. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Swing! The old clothesline move. guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
I missed the one frame going into it.
Spot.
It interrupts Mr. Krabs to progress the duping process for later. Dude, I jumped, I pressed the A button, I don't know what you want. What do you want? You want to move? Okay. No moving? Like really? Right. It's the same as the fucking... It's gonna be the exact same splits, man. There's no way, dude. Why? What am I supposed to do?
Sorry. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Thanks, dude.
Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Dude. Come on.
You just met
Quick.
the sponge
Go. Come on. Okay, just make me wait 4 seconds. Fine, dude. Whatever. Sure. Oh, good. Like, it's just every fucking run, man. Just something stupid has to fucking happen every time, man. Thanks for the fucking 5 seconds, man. Why? It's so fucking bullshit, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Oh shit, I almost forgot. Falco, are you still here?
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
Because I got something that's
2 years running.
I noticed wasn't in the video. Prefer to just like say it instead of having to like worry about forgetting it when I get out of this run.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Okay, so I don't think that the 4142 was the previous highlight reel, right? It was, and then 4140, I definitely at least include the end of that, like me getting the run. And then in the 4135, definitely include the Squid's Dream Fast cycle. That's important. And I popped off at the end when I realized that I got this fast cycle in the world record as well. So like those three things, like the 4140 finishing, the Squid's Dream Fast cycle to recover the run that dropped the input, and the reaction to that. That was a weird cycle. That should give a lot more content that you can like probably take out some of the text-to-speech stuff and save it for the next one. That should make it more speedrun centric. Cause yeah, I think that like we gotta really like gear these highlight reels more to the speedrunning, because that's what's gonna get people to actually click on them. The Drake and Josh thing was a weird instance where my audience actually is enjoying. Like my audience is actually interested in Drake and Josh for some weird reason, but yeah, we gotta definitely try to like keep it mostly with the speedrunning and like the funny moments that occurred during the speedruns, like the commentary and stuff like that. But
Go.
people also like movie too.
Hey.
Movie's always safe with this community.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
How's it going?
Ow!
What the fuck, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Congratulations, you won.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I don't lose my fucking mind, dude. Thanks, Miguel, for the tier 1. Are you the same guy as, different account, right? Michael Alberto?
Well.
I think you're the same person. Yeah. Different account.
I make myself a snack.
Yeah, I was a little confused. Like, I thought, like, maybe you changed your name, but I guess you just made a new account. Fair enough. Hey, Rumi, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. So, I got, like, another few hours left in me. If I have a run past 6 AM, I'll finish it, if it's finishable.
They'll
Go.
But yeah, I gotta make sure that I'm not going to bed too late these days.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What'd you think of it? Also, thanks for the tier. The 23 months.
We can't
Thanks.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah. I gotta be waking up earlier and sleeping better. Can't keep this up. Yes. Okay. It's, yeah. That game is definitely something, but it's cool that it exists though. I believe that if they like had any interest in it, I could have fixed all the problems with the movement, but
That was a ton of fun.
they really just wanted me to test the individual levels. They didn't really want like to spend time on that, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. 3 days is not a lot of time. When I was there though, I promise I was like on that shit like 10+ hours a day. I was doing as much as I possibly could to help them give feedback.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I was invited to the studio, yeah. It was like a 3-day thing 5 years ago. Can't believe that was 5 years ago. But yeah, I'm in the credits for the game.
Thank you.
Because I helped them out a little bit. Which was nice of them.
Just met the sponginator.
I'm credited as SHiFT. It reminds me of the fucking when they took my quote out of context and they put it in the Acolytes trailer for Cosmic Shake. I love Cosmic Shake. SHiFT. No other context. I just love it. Just nothing else. Wasn't talking about speedrunning or anything, just, you know. Yeah, I like the game. I was saying I love how easy it is to get into for new speedrunners. That's like, that was the context. But just, they just put it as I love Cosmic Shake. It's funny. Yeah. It's in the Acolytes, like, when the, like, post-launch, like, they were, like, showing, like, journalists and stuff, like, commenting on the game. Like, at first I was like, the game's really easy to speedrun, so it's gonna get a lot of my viewers to play it, so, like, I love it for that, and they just took it out of context. It's just, I love Cosmic Shake. Like nothing else. No other information.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
The game had some nice Easter eggs, I guess. Bunny left some nice Easter eggs in the back of the train.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Well, we're still getting stuck in the beginning because, you know, we have to pace harder now because the run's lower. So I have runs, I've had runs tonight that like would have been continued a week ago, but they just don't, they can't continue because they're not fast enough anymore. Stuff like that. Yeah, nothing serious tonight so far. It might take another like week or so to get that going. Funniest shit I've ever heard. Bro. Okay.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, just the curse of having to have better starts now because we actually got a run that's not completely abysmal. That's what we're dealing with. That's the current issue.
downtown.
Number 1 in the
It's really
Bikini
just
Bottom
SBA
scavenger
though.
hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Like you get like a run that's like acceptable and SBA is like bad, so it's no longer continuable.
Just met the sponge.
Just trying to set myself up for the best chance possible.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
That's so fucked up, man. I mean, I think I actually can continue this, maybe. Okay. He just fucking, like...
Are you ready, kids?
I hate this game.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it before winter.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I'm thinking.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I mean, I can make more effective use of my time now because I don't have to continue runs that are not gonna get 40 now, but... It also feels really shitty constantly playing the beginning of the game, like even more than I already do. So hopefully I can adapt to this and start getting like 2140s going out of Sand Mountain 1. That would set me up nicely. I think I had like a 2156 in my personal best. So that's just because Gulagoon was shitty. And yeah, we just have to play okay for the rest of the game and then we're good to go. Just don't mess up, man. Just don't miss any of the fucking 1 frames. Surely. Yeah, very different in that game too. Like that game's any percent speedrun is literally you just go straight to the end. I can't believe I got over the ledge there. Dude, you are such a fucking annoying. Yeah, that game is fucked up. You can literally just use 2 controllers and pause the game. Like, you can select any mission in the game, even if it's locked, if you just use 2 controllers at the same time. It's really dumb. Like, the speedrun goes straight to the final boss in the first 8 seconds.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I mean, you can still do that, but like, they tried to patch it. Unreal Engine, a lot of those games are programmed like you have like classes set for certain levels, so like you would just warp to the end of the game and you'd have the cruise bubble and bubble bowl unlocked already. So they tried to patch it, but they didn't like address the actual like menu exploit. But they made it so when you warp to the final boss, you just don't have the bubble bowl and cruise bubble. So that's how they chose to handle it. But like you can still just beat the game without either of those things because it's so broken, you know. Also, if you just do the exploit on Ballroom, you just unlock the bubble bowl anyway. Like,
downtown.
that's another one where you just warp to it and it just gives you the power up. Like, if you can just, like, if you, like, go out of bounds to go to the second area and just go through Murmelair, if you can make it past the first gap, I guess, you just get the bubble bowl for entering Ballroom. Oh yeah, and if you if you beat Robo Sandy as Patrick, like it's in the final phase, you just get bubble bowl Patrick, like you can like use it as Patrick. It's so broken.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Like it just applies it to whatever character you are. It's like very spaghetti code. I'm sure that you figured out, like, yeah, exactly. You can just, like, it doesn't check which character you are a lot of the times. You can have Sandy and Jellyfish Fields. Like, it just does not care. Patrick and the pineapple. Yeah, the giant fish exploit was really funny too. Okay, we somehow clutched that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom running. Thank you.
Just get me out of here, bro. If you don't want to drive yourself insane, oh, Cosmic Shake, easy.
What?
That's the perfect speedrun for beginners. Like, you literally just learn one exploit and it's all movement. It's just use float, boss fight, use float, boss fight. It's that easy. You just have to down patch the game. That's the only thing. You have to like down patch it to do the speedrun.
Number 1.
I mean, like at top level, the spectrum goes like from like the hardest bullshit ever to this game, and then like to like very consistent game is Cosmic Shake, and then Rehydrated somewhere in the middle. That's like pretty straightforward. But when you're learning a game, like when you like depending on like the resources that you get, I think the resources make or break the experience for 99% of people. And this game's resources are perfect for learning how to play like a speedrun. It's challenging, but I think that like you can make an argument this game is easier to get into than both of them because the resources are far superior. But on paper, Cosmic Shake is a lot easier than this, definitely. If that makes sense. No, those games don't have frame perfects like that, no. And the stuff that is, you can just buffer it and rehydrate it, I'm fairly certain, like the ballroom skip, the Kobe Bryant. They don't have a clip in that game, so they just knock the ball straight into the hole. Because the game's physics are fucked, and they apply the same physics to the heavy marble for the ballroom challenge as the beach balls in Dream, so... You can just bash it and it goes right into the hole. But I believe it's a frame perfect input. They just buffer it though, so it's alright. I was doing that shit unbuffered on 144 FPS. Actually just the worst thing ever, dude. Like my rehydrated speedrun from all those years ago has that shit uncapped without buffering. The ballroom thing, like even like the record holder and like the people who are competing for record didn't even do that shit. I just thought it was cool. I just thought it was cool, man. Rehydrated was pretty cancerous with its tricks, yeah, but like, it's still not as cancerous as this game though, at this level. Rehydrated has still gotta be one of the harder speedruns out there though, for sure. I respect it. It's definitely not an easy game, but this game's also just ridiculous, so like, it's just outclassed. It's easier to learn, it's more fun to play, it's harder to like reach the peak of it, so. At least Cosmic Shake is like nice for new people. Like, everybody runs the same strats in that game pretty much. That's a game where you could probably just watch the world record and let's just copy it and learn.
With sleep too.
This run's kind of slow. Okay. I guess. I mean, I don't keep up with the patches. The speedrunners for these games always use the original patches, so that's all that matters. I didn't think I got that for a second there. Yeah, this game when you're new is not cock and ball torture whatsoever. Like, there are a lot of people who run this game, like, who are brand new to it this year, and they're having a great time doing it, so. Like, obviously, like, you're watching me do it, like, it's gonna be different. But yeah, it's a really fun game when you're new. I guess that kind of worked out.
Phew! So that.
And depending on when you learned, like maybe it was before the current tutorial, like it's a lot easier now probably. I don't know. The one that came out 4 years ago is pretty definitive. I have a pretty up-to-date tutorial on Cosmic Shake as well. But yeah, you still gotta downpatch the game to do it. Which, you know, the community can help with that. Fuck. This run's bad.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
You're probably right about that.
Swelling! The old clothesline move.
It's like the size of a toy. Yeah, when I was at the studio, they thought that shit slapped. You know, I'm like, alright. It's hard to like disagree when it's like there's no objectivity to it. They were really excited about the overhaul. I don't know. I feel like it didn't really capture like how like stupid and like harmless this thing's supposed to be. Like it's like struggling to walk, you know. Like it's kind of supposed to be a meme boss. Not supposed to be a big threat. Can barely even like walk in a straight line. I also like that pressing the Y button under the helmet, like, it takes damage before you even touch it. Like, the condition is, like, if you press Y under the helmet, it takes damage. Like, it's not even, like, a collision box or anything, it literally just takes damage as soon as you press the button. It also, like, literally counts the attack cycles until it, like, jumps on you. Instead of making you go through all the cycles, so you can just, like, if you just bait it to attack you, you can skip the clothesline move. Which I don't have a problem with that necessarily, but like it is kind of funny that like almost everything in that game is like count to 3 and it works. Like the sea needle bungees, right? Like an original BFBB, the game just checks to see if you clear all the tikis and then it gives you the reward, but in Rehydrated it just has like wings, right? It has like wing 1, 2, and 3, and the code is written so that like if you clear 3 wings, it gives you the spatula, but it doesn't reset when you die, and it doesn't like discriminate like amongst the wings. So you can just hit the same wing 3 times, like you just jump off the map 3 times and hit the tikis with Sandy, and it just finishes it. Fuck me, man. We We gotta make up for this somehow. I hate using that phrase with speedrunning, but we have to play a little faster. Thought I was gonna go low. No. Okay. It's really bad now. How many fucking times do I have to press it? My god, dude. This needs to be really fast, man. It's fucked. What the hell, man? Why does this keep happening? Alright, how much am I willing to lose? I'm just gonna hope that it stays in and goes faster, because this is already really slow. Can't really afford much more. I don't think it's gonna actually do it. Yeah, we're done.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye,
Well,
I really gotta make the cutoff like 5:30 today, because I do have some cards to review, some illustrations I gotta go over, apparently. We gotta lock in. We got like 90 minutes. I do think that today is closer than yesterday.
Go!
Like, it's a little better. We're kind of adjusting a little bit. Just trying not to get too frustrated, because this is a big adjustment, and like, I'm not going to be unrealistic with it. I mean, like resetting your speedrun of Battle for Bikini Bottom, if it's not going to be under 41 minutes in the first like 20. That's not something that I thought we'd be doing ever. But yeah, this is the only way that we can really improve now. Well, it's the most effective way, probably. Because I think a lot of the strats that are like on the table are just really shitty, and they'll probably be better for like 39, like getting lower to 39, but I still think this is the best way of doing this right now. If we can find like a 5-second consistent strat, which will fucking never happen at this point, but that'd be very nice. It's gonna be movement, man. Okay. It's bullshit. It's gonna be movement over the course of like the next like 6 months. That might open up another like 5 to 10 seconds.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
That's an unanswerable question,
Yeah.
but it's getting a lot harder to find things, that's for
Make
sure.
myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, if we were to know how much more is discoverable, we'd know what it is and we'd have it. It's just a paradox.
Can't jellyfish today.
You never really know what else is left. I mean, we're always theorizing and discussing potential things to move around and what needs to be searched for and stuff, but it just hasn't led to any like concrete time saves. We're just building knowledge right now, basically. It's like a lot of what the theory crafting is right now is like figuring out like where we would have to look, basically. But I called this out about a year ago and I'm mostly right about it. I think that from now on it's going to be a lot of just making the individual spatulas and segments that we're already doing faster by either moving them around or finding little optimizations for them. That's probably going to be the game for a while, and those are a lot of the time saves that I'm currently like looking at adding. Just optimizations. Small stuff. The biggest time save that we're not doing in every single run is glideless, and that's being used as a backup on some runs. There's nothing that's realistically saving more than 5 seconds or 6 seconds that's like not being used. Most of them are like 1 second.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The new stuff. It's weird being in the same position where I was a year ago, though. Like, it's actually tight again. It's hard to get a run. Like, legitimately hard, not just like, oh yeah, I messed up the cannon, but I can still keep going, you know? Like, you're just not gonna see that anymore. Not for a while, at least. Unless we find something.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. sponginator.
Oh yeah, oh absolutely. I was trash a year ago, and I hope that a year from now I can say that I was trash in the current day. Like looking back a year from now, I hope I can be like, wow, that guy fucking sucked, you know. I mean that's what has to happen. Otherwise sub 1 or sub 40. I can't even keep track of where we are anymore, man. I've been playing this shit for way too long. I remember when people were telling me like sub hour will never happen like 8 years ago.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Well yeah, but like again, I'd rather be improving the record than talking about it, you know? When I have this much time to save. Like, don't you want to see 40? It's like, oh yeah, like, SHiFT took a break from running the game to talk about the game, like, what the fuck? Like, really? Where are your priorities when you can get a 40 and you're making videos? Like, doesn't make any sense.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
There's like infinite time to talk about the game in the future, you know. But right now, we just gotta enjoy the fact that the game is still playable and it's not just like completely milked yet. Because someday it will be. And then we have all the time in the world to talk about it.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Yeah, what if all 20 million of them break? What if a meteor hits the Earth and destroys humanity? Would you still play the game? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I mean, if I stopped doing, if I did a subathon in August and I came back, like we certainly wouldn't have a 4116. We'd just be like de-rusting right now, you know. Momentum is everything. I didn't get it. It's so bullshit, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah, that was pretty shitty.
Hey. jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow!
Shit. I wake at 4 in the morning. Gaming.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I've been having trouble sleeping too. I keep waking up late. Dude, what the fuck, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah. I mean, there was that one run that we got at the start of the month. But now we gotta catch up to, like... We gotta get used to resetting runs that are gonna be slower than that now. Or rather, like, runs that are not on 40 pace. Because I'm trying to pace for 40-50. Just because, you know... I feel like that's the most effective way of setting yourself up for something like that is just like overshoot it a little bit. So yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I heard about the omens thing. Yeah, I rest my case, man. I said this year was not a good time for a subathon. We got a pretty fucking awesome moment out of it, just not doing that this year. Or at least in summer.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Fuck you, SpongeBob! People were coming in this chat every day quoting that. Yeah, congrats to him. He had it coming, dude. He's fucking been fucking with me these last couple of years. Deserved that shit.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Oh yeah, man. We're about to, like, I mean, I don't want to, like, count my chickens or anything like that, but,
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
you know,
scavenger hunt.
it's
3 years running.
looking like we're going to be doing the 1-minute countdown to sub 40 really soon. The way things are going. Like, we're going to be counting down the seconds really soon.
You've just met the Sponginator.
We already played Chicken Little, man. Yeah, like 40 is just like, it's always going to be that weird number between 41 and 39, but it is going to be it's going to be historic when it happens, definitely. They're all historic. All these runs are historic, honestly. At this point, they're so hard to get, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
Fucking... Fuck. It was pretty legendary. It's probably gonna have to be a trading card for it. At this point, people are just like, I don't know. I didn't think much of it until after, but people love that run, yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yo, what's up?
Yeah,
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Nice. Best of luck getting the cards. when we do the holder product to like hold all the new ones, I'm gonna leave 5 slots open in the back for the original series, so those who have them can put them in. Yeah, it's all 1-frame jumps. They're all terrible. Come on, man. Yeah, man, I was so fucking overdue for a run like that. I'm still pretty far behind where I'm capable of getting a run, but
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
gotta finish the
sometime.
job, man. If things all go well, like we have a 40 before winter, maybe we do some 100% for a bit, maybe we do a subathon, and then 2025, gotta go for that 39.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
All year. Just get ready for that shit.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the sponginator.
They're not gonna be up for another year. We only have 50 of them finished, like as far as illustrations go. Like we have a long way to go. But I have like 12 of them that I'm reviewing right now tonight, so I gotta fucking give Jay another one of those cards. I keep forgetting. I just haven't had time.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to like show too much. I don't want to like get people too excited
What's up?
until we have them almost ready. Yeah, they're international shipping. I mean, you can go on the Creo website and see how they handle the Hermitcraft cards.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
They're made in the US, but the company is based in Canada. I believe that's how it goes. Because the plant where they print them is in New York. It's the same plant they use to print the Pokemon cards. Funny enough. I guess like it's one of the plants they use. yeah, we're working on 3 products for that whole celebration. The card series, the collector's slab, and the collector's book. Which one's my personal favorite? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I think that Poopy Movie Emergency will probably always be like a top 3 card for me. That one's really fucking awesome. Daddy's Home is really good as well. 2017 card. I think some of the newer ones are really good too that we're like doing now. For the most part, they just keep getting better. Like Cruise Boost Master is probably gonna be fucking awesome when it's finished. It's like looking really good right now. Dark Brandon deployed. The Cosmic Shake card is gonna be really awesome as well. It's looking good. Yeah, it's all about, you know, putting a good fucking effort into what you're doing and marketing it well. Yeah, you mean like how they were made? Yeah, I can definitely do that. We're gonna be doing that next month actually for one of the cards. Yeah, the next card that gets revealed is I'm gonna show the creative process for it, so that's gonna be awesome. You guys get to see like what goes through my mind and like what the artists do and all that. Build some appreciation for the new ones that are gonna be shown off next year. But yeah, I'm saving the best for later. Like, I don't want to like blow the load too early. Yeah, you get to see the sketch and like all the different like positionings change and the colors get adjusted and the little like small details.
With sleep, drink.
Yeah, we can't blow the load too early. Imagine like I showed everything we already have, like nobody would be excited for it when we have to actually like do the pre-orders. I don't think we're doing 3D layer. Do you mean holographic? Because yeah, we're doing that. I don't know what you mean by 3D layer though. But yeah, holographic cards will be a thing. Like holographic foils. Yeah, so all 100 cards are gonna have holographic variants, and you're gonna be guaranteed 2 per pack, just to make sure you get something good from every pack. That's how we're gonna handle the the quality. Thank God. Yeah, what's up, Neff? Yeah, that's how it's gonna work, is we have 100 unique designs. They're all gonna have holographic variants, and there's gonna be one design that's only holographic and is very limited. It's kind of like a for fun thing. But the collector's slab is also gonna be findable as a holographic card that's very rare. And by very rare, I mean like only 10 of them are gonna be printed, just as like a fun little extra thing. The 101st card. Because people were saying they wanted to do a 1 out of 1 card, but I want people to be able to enjoy everything, so yeah, I don't want to do that. I think 1 out of 1 is like too much. I'm not a fan of that. Also, that robot not connecting in the back of the restaurant was really, really bad for this run. Like, that really just hurt this run a lot. I just lost a lot of time for that. This run's so bad, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm setting it up so that way, like, anybody who wants to complete the series is probably going to be able to with the standards. But if you want to get like a full holographic set, it's going to be very difficult because the rarest versions of the holographic, like the ultra rare ones, the mythic tier ones, we're not going to be printing a lot of those. Getting a full set's going to be very difficult. Oh my god, man. You're going to have to trade for sure. Like, trading is going to be required.
The old clothesline move. Hey, my back feels better. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Nice flying.
Yeah, it is. It's fun, and like, it's fun like getting rare shit, and plus like it's something that's relevant to the stream and like very long time fans and new fans alike, and it's gonna encourage people to like interact and trade. Like old fans get like newer cards, new fans get older cards. They can trade each other to like complete their sets. Somebody has a card that's like sentimental, like a moment that they were here for, and they want to like trade one of their cards for one of those. It's gonna be a lot of fun, man. I don't want to like wish we were there already, because like we still gotta like enjoy the process of making it, but it's gonna be really cool when it's done and we can just enjoy them and like hold them.
For a guy literally filled with openings. Oh,
well, that's why the greatest hits reel is good. You can always like watch the greatest hits and get filled in on stuff.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Dude, the freaking monkey bets card with the cringe tokens. The fat man skip gambling. That one's almost done. I love it so much. I love all of them, but like some of them are just like they stand out, you know. The Doki Doki Literature Club shit, yeah, there's a card for that. We already showed that. No. You gotta stop messing that up, man. You're such a fucking prick, man. I need like one good throw, man. I just need one run where this shit goes in without me having to like walk up and down the ramp. Like, that's really what's like doing this shit, man. Like, I probably would have gotten 40 already on those runs I had last month. Like, just move. Just move, dude. He doesn't want to move. Like, what can I do? What the fuck am I supposed to do if he doesn't move? Nothing I can do. Like, the run's already terrible. There's no time to do any of this. Like, the setup time is just, like, not even there. Because the run's already terrible. And now it's just, like, on top of that, he just doesn't even want to fucking move. Like, can I just get a break, please? You want to just work? Like, ever? Do you ever want to just, like, fucking work one of these days, man? I forgot what it was like to actually play any percent because I had so much time to save. Now I remember how fucking annoying it is. Like, nothing you do. There's no time to do anything. Yeah, I play Literature Club, yeah. If you go to my channel and like on the homepage and you go down to like, there's a playlist called Creo Card Reveals or something like that. You can watch those if you want the context for the cards. You can like see the Doki Doki Literature Club clips and it like reveals the card. How many seconds do I have to work with? 19 fewer than I did. Well, now it's like, what is it, like 26 seconds fewer than I did a month ago. So yeah, definitely a lot different. And they're all in the recent highlight reels too. Like if you watch the highlight reels on YouTube, you're gonna see them anyway, so you always watch those.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
I mean, if you tag your thing with Xbox, like, you're probably gonna attract a different audience, because like Xbox is just Xbox now. Like, you want to attract people who are looking for PS2 games. Like, if you search Xbox, you're probably gonna get people who are looking for like Call of Duty.
I can't hear you.
And nobody searches OG Xbox.
Well,
So yeah, like GameCube, PS2. You're most likely to attract an audience that is looking for this game or something like it. Yeah, no, that'll be a good time. Patrick Star game. A lot of memories to be made for the rest of the year, man. Just hope that I can keep up with the speedrunning.
Hey,
If we can manage to get 40 before the winter starts, I think that November and December are going to be very interesting months. And then once January starts, it's time to grind. Time to go for that 39.
today I'm going fishing for robots.
Bro.
Ow! Ow!
Dude. What the fuck? Is that true? I don't think that's true, is it? I guess you're right. I mean, winter is November for me. I can't, like... It's fucking winter if it's November.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
This is my actual personal best. Yeah. I might do a subathon. Winter subathon. Yeah, probably, yeah.
Now I can
That's why it's weird to have a date like that.
This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is all satisfying. Push, 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 push. running. Thank you. Ow!
It's... Kill me.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
He just says shit. You know? It's just like his thing.
Ow! Ow!
Fuck. Nice. I was just thinking about it. Because, yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do today. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Also, if you had the thumbnail, I'll take a look at that too. Like a draft for the thumbnail.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No problem. No problemo.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
What's up? Thank you.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the sponginator. Ow!
I felt late.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Okay. Alright, alright. That game has an NG+. Wait, really?
What?
I didn't realize it had NG+. Is it like made up or is it like a real?
Number 1.
Is it a I'm not talking about like a speedrun category though, like does the game itself like have an NG plus option? Because like that'd be interesting if a licensed game had that. I don't think I've seen that before. Well, I guess like Lights Camera Pants technically has it.
There's another
Technically.
one. Hi, and squirrel, come through.
Okay. So it's like Conker's Bad Fur Day where you just like you're playing through the story. But like it's not like an official, like you're just like replaying levels. I assume that's to be fully upgraded and avoid cutscenes. Just because you can skip them the second time. Okay. Yeah, in Conker's Bad Fur Day they call that like all chapters or something.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Kabam! Cha-ching!
That's cool. Yeah, I like that game. It's not bad. Is the PS2 version less laggy than the GameCube version? I was always curious to know that. You're such a fucking idiot, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
Throwing, man. Throwing.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah. I was wondering, like, as a casual experience, because, like, when I played the GameCube version on my Wii, it was really laggy toward the end, especially. I just wish the game got an Xbox port. It was actually planned, but
Go.
it got canceled, unfortunately.
Hey,
Would have ran great on Xbox. Yeah, I'm just curious to know like how it actually plays. I mean, I'll probably end up playing it again someday, but yeah.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Fuck, man. Just reset that. Oh, nice. That's good too. Yeah, I know about the cross save stuff. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, Lights, Camera, Pants, Barnyard, and Unite all had cross save compatibility. You got like extra trophies on Lights. You got like Odie. You got a big gold Odie. That was the reason why I wanted Unite when I was a kid, so I could just get more trophies. Actually, it was like a cool feature if you were aware of it. Yeah, that's cool.
they'll
Yeah, like I don't dislike that game. I mean, I think it's pretty. It's like a guilty pleasure, you know. It's like a 5.5 out of 10. It's not bad. I just if it didn't lag so much, I'd say it's decent, but it just runs like garbage on the fucking GameCube. So maybe I gotta just play the PS2 version one day.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
And that same studio also did Barnyard, which is kind of interesting that they like Lights, Camera, Pants was THQ Australia, and then Barnyard and Unite were both the same devs, like 1 year after the other. But they all had the cross save thing. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt Unite's not without its bugs. It definitely seems rushed. I mean, Retroville got canned. Dude. If it's a soft lock, it's probably not your disc, it's probably just the game.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, it's not a bad game. I mean, there's actually a reason to switch characters in Unite, whereas Volcano, they all work the exact same way.
they'll
Like, there's no incentive to actually play other characters, and
Hey,
the music is not as good. It doesn't even really have an OST, I don't think, does it? Like, I mean, it has like a partial OST, Volcano Island. Yeah, I don't know, Volcano was just,
I'm going
it
fishing
ran
for
better, like
robots.
it ran at like a clean 60, but
How?
boring ass fucking game. Nothing's going on in that game. Oh really? It has lag on GameCube. Yeah, on the Wii it runs fine, like it's 60 on the Wii. So many games have terrible GameCube ports.
Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, people complain about the flea boss fight. I don't know. I didn't find it too difficult. I guess as a kid it's probably hard though, like obviously the game is made for kids, but people were saying it was like tough to figure out. Like I don't know, like you just have to like bang on his eardrums or whatever, right? Dude, this game's bullshit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I feel like it's pretty easy to avoid dying in that game.
What?
Number 1 in the...
I'm not being careful enough. Oh yeah, that's shitty as well. I don't think I realized that until the very end that was happening.
There's another one.
I remember it being tedious, but it just took a while, you know. I don't know about difficult, but it was definitely tedious.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
Yeah, that's brutal. No, I can tell there was a lot of thought put into that game. They just needed more development time. They cared about it. It's apparent that they cared about that game. Volcano definitely doesn't have as much thought put into it, but yeah. Unite is pretty decent. Could have been a decent game if they just finished it, polished it more. Still a cool novelty of those 4 characters playing together like that. Yeah, the Goddard level is just because they ran out of time. They didn't have enough time to like put Retroville in the game, so you just only play in the Goddard level. You get like his memories in Retroville, like the backyard of their house. That's like all you see. The game tanked in the fucking final boss, dude. The final boss is the laggiest level on GameCube for me, at least. Oh, really? Well, they put Crocker in the game, though. I mean, they had to, because, like, yeah. I guess there was more they wanted to do.
But so, that's...
Yeah, exactly.
You're...
I guess they solved the technical issues in Volcano Island. Yeah, exactly. It was just repurposed into the memory section, yeah. I'm so bad, dude. Fuck. Alright. This is the one. Just make it past SBA. Gotta make some concrete progress.
Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
I just realized that Friday the 13th is this week. The 13th is a Friday.
The robot better change.
Dang, dude, we got 9/11 and Friday the 13th in the same week. Pretty unlucky.
Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, I barely remember that game. I just remember that I liked it when I played it. I mean, that was during the subathon when I played like 100 fucking games. I finished like 60 of them. It was mad, man. I also wasn't sleeping at all, so my memory of a lot of these games, like the specifics, aren't that great. It always feels weird not playing this game for a long period of time, man. That month felt so fucking long. All things considered.
seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, a lot of games are like inefficient like that.
Swing! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut! Sting! The old clothesline move. Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Alright, well,
Hey.
guess we'll see.
Spot.
This camera's been really annoying lately. We haven't made it past SBA on a legitimate attempt, but remember that completion is harder now because we PB'd by 19 seconds. Dude, no. Yeah, we're being strict, so it's a lot harder now, but we'll get used to it. Just like, why are we doing this? My God.
Up we go.
This is like the only, like, I can't set it up because it takes so much fucking time, man. Like, I can't do anything with this shit. Like, what are you supposed to do when the game just, like, literally you fucking don't have enough time to get this in there? And you just, like, you cannot get him to move in the spot where you want him to go. That's just a recurring issue the past 3 days. Like, there's no fucking time to get this thing in here, man. Great, of course I get that time.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! No
When was the last time I finished a run? Yeah, I don't even remember that one, honestly. I can't lie, I don't remember that run, but... yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey?
Yeah, we just have to, you know, get used to resetting if the run's not on 40 pace. That's pretty much what we're trying to do the past few days.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
It's a bit of an adjustment.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Wow, that's terrible. It's really annoying.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's the original Xbox controller. S-type. Not the fat one, but the normal sized one.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yep, it's the original Xbox. The OG.
You just met the sponginator.
Dude, this game is so bullshit, man.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
So cringe, dude. Ugh. Come on. Come on.
Ready for another fantastic day. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Why?
Are you ready, kids?
Dude, it's literally always been that way for years. It's a frame perfect trick, okay? Like that's the reality of that strat. It's never going to not be missed. Like there's no, like, you'll never be 100% consistent. That it only works on one frame. That's the way it's always been. Because I'm resetting if I mess it up now. I used to continue if I got it second try. Now I'm not doing that.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Again, like, that sounds like a big exaggeration, because if I really were, I would have maybe gotten a single run yesterday, and I didn't.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
I'll just try my best to get it this time. I guess there's nothing else I can do. We're playing this on an original Xbox. Yeah.
well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I mean, it's 5 in the morning. Everybody's sleeping.
Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Go, please. Like, I'm like, come on.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push. Kabam! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
No, it's not that deep. Just draw better lines and take less time on each trick.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger. button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Dude, no. Oh my god, man. It's just sad.
With sleep, dream.
For heart. So that's spot here. Fire. Okay.
That's great. The one fucking run that I managed to get. That's just great, man. Thanks. Thanks, man. What a joke. Please work. Of course it didn't. Now this run's horrible. Again.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
That's how this game goes, man. Takes a flash second for everything to just go wrong.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
I missed the trick by 1 frame, so I lose a lot of time now. That's the TLDR. It's like the game's description. Like if you look on the back of the box, it just says that, honestly.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
How's it going, man?
Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
Oh. That was because I didn't overlap the spatula with the sock cutscene. I had to watch them separately. It was just stupid.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
I'm trying to work on stuff on the side, but
Spelling! The old
we're using the same
clothesline
strats
move.
mostly and just being more picky, if that makes sense.
That rope.
Labar. Yeah, 19 seconds is like tough to deal with. That's like 3 major mistakes right there. And like 1 huge mistake, like messing up like a UCB or something, and like it's like a UCB plus like a 1 frame is the amount of time that we saved. Like UCBs are 1 frames obviously, but like, you know, it's like messing up a UCB and the dream block spin. That's like the amount of time that I saved. So like now it's just another run where like that like quantity of like fewer things can really go wrong. I'm not saying this the right way, but you know what I'm saying. Whatever. I feel like I've been fighting with the right control stick all night. Anyway, we're just gonna have to hope that this goes better later today. That's pretty much where we're at now. I thought today went slightly better than yesterday. Not good enough to even play, but I guess that just goes to show how things have been going. There's not much else to say. See you soon. I'll be back tonight. Thanks for watching. Why did it move? Alright, you can join this if you want to get notified when I go live. You can always do the Twitch, like, turn on notifications and stuff, but that doesn't always work. That's like a surefire way to let you know that I'll be live when I go live. Alright, I'll see you when I get back. Thank you, everybody. We'll try again later. Thank you, everybody. We'll try again.